Jeff, I've just emailed you in email on your.
Yep, I saw it come through. Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, I see a couple of dead spots in the or blind spots in the layout for the signal. But,
Yeah,
uh,
it's a great thing about being in the basement, surrounded by a metal cage.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm back again. Yeah, you sort of have to have repeat all over the place.
Oh yes, we've already. I think we already have 2 repeaters in here, and we're trying to look at expanding, putting more in. But the problem is we can only order 1 at a time.
Oh right, okay.
Oh, huh.
It's strange.
I think the rest are stuck on a boat someplace. So.
Okay.
Someplace
Unify
off
is limiting the number we can buy at any given time.
Oh, that's weird. Why would they limit that? That seems a bit weird.
They don't want everybody to buy 300 of them for a building or something like that. I think they're trying to limit it for home use.
Okay. Let's go open up the trackpad. Where am I? Jacksonville. Jeff, where did my train start? You remember?
That was Peter B.
Peter B. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
So you'll go all the way back to Bayshore. You can stop when you see a Bayshore PSNGR.
Stop at Bayshore?
Yep.
Peter V, ATSF 715. You'll stop when you see Frighten.
Okay. I have a question. Which train am I driving actually? Like what type?
So you're driving what we call a transitional. So we run our train, we run our layout alternating months in different sessions. So either modern or transitional. So you are actually running one of our transitional freight trains.
Okay.
It's a you've got 3 Santa Fe GP7s on front, and about 10 cars.
Okay.
Also on the layout, or also running for open house, is a modern freight, which I think is what Jordan is running with, which has a trio of U-boats on it. Oop, hold on. 759.
Yes.
Oop, please stop. You have 2 engines and a camera car running, and one more engine and the rest of your train behind you.
Come on, Jordan. These end scalers, I tell you.
Yeah.
There you go, Jordan.
All right.
Yeah, no. Oh, I was trying to couple you back up right by our stockyard, so there's some complaining cows, if you couldn't tell.
And Jeff, I'm stopping at, what was that?
Jordan, you'll stop around when you see Hallelujah.
Okay.
I went past it just now.
Yeah, and Steve, when you get to so Steve, you're approaching the end of your run. You'll do a loop around. When you see that little sign that says chaos again, you can stop.
Yeah.
I've stopped for some reason.
Let me go check.
I've
Oh.
got power down on mine, so.
Go ahead and resume, Jordan.
Yep, there we go.
I think our last maintenance away crew accidentally bonked down a signal mast, and so
Oh,
one of your tall box cars got caught.
nice.
I'm at the stage where the YouTube's actually ahead of my train.
What was that?
The YouTube live stream's actually ahead of my live feed from the train.
Oh, that's scary. Perhaps you should use YouTube as your live feed.
That's what I am using right now. It's on the other computer.
We have done that from time to time. And NP6504, slow up a touch. You're catching up on the freight train ahead of you.
Okay.
Amtrak 161, you have successfully completed your loop.
I shall slow down.
Oh. Yeah, I think I slowed down too much. Jordan,
161.
are you still at the
come to a stop.
Yeah.
What was that, Peter?
No, sorry, I thought you were still at the cows, but of course that's Jeff. I think he's sending it to the cows.
All right. Thank you, Peter V and ATSF 715. You can, if you close your browser window, that'll release the train back to us. But thanks for taking the train around the loop. Hope you had fun. Thanks for the patience.
Thank you. It was so fun.
Amtrak 161, please terminate your train. Come to a stop, please.
Perfect.
And just for your reference, Steve, the train you've just been pulling is formed of Superliner coaches, the same as Isla painted all the interiors on for the British Convention.
I know. That's cool. Yeah. Perfect.
Ooh, do you have pictures of that, Andy?
I certainly do. Got video and pictures of it.
Okay.
I'll send some over to you, Mo.
Yeah, that's actually my train. So it might be a project someday when I get, all the other projects out of the way.
Okay, if you send them over, I'll get Isla to paint the interiors for you.
Yeah, we had a great train meeting last night, and I basically was the whole meeting underneath my own bench work at home.
Yeah, I know that, Bill.
Syncing via wires.
No, this is weird. My train feed is actually ahead of my YouTube feed. That's good. Right.
Hi, Dick. Thanks for joining. We're wrapping up an earlier session, so hang tight. I'm actually got to send you a new link for running trains. This will replace the token that I sent you earlier.
Jordan, where are you on the layout? You know, when you come
I
out?
just passed you.
Yeah, I'm coming to base. Slow down.
Yeah, I just passed you heading the opposite direction.
Oh, that's you. Okay. All right. I thought it might be you. I'm just going to slow down too much. Now, Jeff, I've just come past the Bayshore Yard sign, so I'll just terminate a bit further down the track.
No, you can keep coming, Peter.
Okay.
You just it's Bayshore Passenger. So once you pass the daylight passenger train on your, which will be parked on your left,
Okay.
you'll see a sign that says Bayshore Passenger. That's where you can stop.
Okay, perfect. There we go. All right, I'm just passing that train now. Slow down. Right, I'm just going to the passenger sign now.
And am I good, Jeff, where I'm at?
Yes.
7:59, you're good.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Jordan, we'll chat soon, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. All right, Jeff, am I okay under the sign there?
Yep, that's perfect.
Perfect, lovely.
Everybody's
Thank
good.
you very much,
Thank you all.
guys. Perfect, thank you. I'll close up and yeah, speak to you guys soon.
See you later, Peter.
All right, cheers, Andy.
Hi, 11 a.m. session. Thank you all for hopping on early. Just so I can try to get make sure I've got everyone. So I see David Scott, I see Mariana or Matthias. Colin, are you?
I'm with David.
Okay, you're running as David's brakeman.
Yeah, supposed to be.
Okay,
I'm probably just observing, but yeah.
not a problem.
Okay. I'm going to mute my mic.
Okay, well, hey, if if we have space, you are. We're happy to let you run a train too.
Okay. I'll probably just watch.
Not a problem, Colin.
Get to know what's happening.
And I thought I saw Richard or Dick Zarin join, but he's dropped off. Hi, Matt. Thanks for joining.
No, better.
Good evening, Matt.
Good evening.
And good evening to all the other new arrivals. We're getting things sorted.
Southern Pacific Railfan, is that you, Dick, or is that? Okay, well, so Matt or Matthew, Matthias, and David. So I did send you. I know when I sent the email out a couple nights ago, I gave you a token link. Regretfully, those tokens aren't working. So I sent you another. I just sent you another email. If you click on that link, that will take you to our more general, essentially JMRI web throttle to select your train. And so when that page opens up, if you look, there will be up at the very top, there will be a section that says R groups / panels. And so if you click on that, you'll see a roster groups menu pop up, and click on Fall Open House. And once you get there, you should see four options to pick from. Let me know when you all can see that.
Yeah, I can see that, David, here.
Okay. Yes, Dick, I see that you raised a hand. You might, regretfully, you're muted, so, and I think you're muted on your computer, so I can't.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. When I clicked on the throttle link, I got a JavaScript error. So.
What browser are you trying to use?
I'm using Safari.
Oh.
Jeff, did you pick up the message in chat?
Yes, that's okay to join via your other email, Mariana. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks, Matthias.
So if you refresh the link in Safari, are you still getting the JavaScript error?
Dick, I think you went back on mute if you're.
Sorry, I thought I'd click that. I'm getting no loco yet, waiting. So that much of it.
Yeah. So for that, I just sent maybe 5 minutes ago. I sent another email out. So that initial link was for, we were trying to do a little more a token based authentication, but it's just not working.
Yeah.
Properly. So if you look you should see that
I've got
yeah,
another
you should have
email.
another email for me that just
all right.
has a much more abridged.
Launching that one.
Okay.
All right. All right. So it's giving me a bunch of locos.
Yeah. So when you open that up, up on the very top, you've got r.group/panels. So if you click on that, you'll have fall open house, and that'll take you to a page with you should just see 4 engines for locos.
Okay, it says roster groups, complete roster, Australian Convention Fall Open House. Is that what that is?
Yes, please click on Fall Open House.
Got it.
Okay, and so you should see that. So Dick, I'd like you to click on AMTK 161.
All right. All right, I can see the video image.
Okay. David, click on ATSF 715. Matthias, click on NP 6504. And Matt, click on WP 759. And so, does everyone have camera feeds now?
Yep.
Okay.
I've got a green signal, it appears.
Yeah, you do. I think everyone should have some level of you might have functions for lights, bells, horns.
Right.
And if you all look, you should see that there's a sign above you that says kind of where you're at on the layout.
Yeah.
It might say Chaos, Frighten, Bayshore, or Hallelujah. So what we'll be doing today is just I jokingly taking a line from Disney. It's a grand circle tour. So you're doing a loop of the lower level of our layout, and so you can control the speed for your trains through the through there on your throttle. You'll have on the right side of the screen, you've got a bar. It should be gray right now. If you click on that, that will increase, decrease your speed. Up at the very top, you'll see a big red stop button. That doesn't work. We're still trying to build that feature in. So if you need to slow down your train, you'll need to click down in the screen down till when you get to stop. We have people positioned around the layout to just kind of watch in case your train derails or whatnot. You might hear us ask you by train number, AMTK, Amtrak 161, ATSF 715, NP 6504, whatnot. Please stop. That's largely if something's happened that you that we can't get to fast enough to fix for you on the fly. Otherwise, yes, Dick, you said yes. There's a green signal. There are cases. Sometimes the cameras do lag a little bit, so if something looks like a red over red, that's okay. You can still continue. We're not going to penalize you. No penalties if you run a red over red. We'll tell you we'll tell you over the radio if you need to speed up or slow down. But otherwise, what we've typically seen is if you have the throttle set to about a quarter of the bar, a quarter to a third of the bar, it seems to be about a pretty good speed to take the trains along at. But otherwise, I guess any other questions? Or I guess before I let you go, how about everyone try increasing the speed on your throttles a little bit? Let's just make sure that you. Okay, I see NP 6504 moving. Okay, I see ATSF 715 moving. I see WP 759 creeping along.
And I'm not moving. This is Dick. I've hit the up arrow a bunch of times.
Oh, so you don't? Yeah, it's clicking the bar. Don't. The up arrow is just
the
direction.
Up arrow. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm moving.
There you go. Yep. All right. So any other questions, gang, or do you want to have at it?
I'm ready to go.
Okay. And highball. Have fun. We readily acknowledge it's.
You can go faster.
Yeah, so 715, you're doing a good speed. You can probably slow down a little bit. 6504, 759, you both can speed up a bit more. Amtrak, you can speed up a smidge, but that's a good speed right there.
Six 6504, you could double your speed.
Same case, 759.
Are we ballasting with the Starlight as well?
Yeah, well, Amtrak's diversifying. It's diversifying its cargo.
I take it that's the answer to the coupler problem.
Might be.
Okay, I really need to get there and fix things.
If you would like, I can bring it home and bring it to you.
Okay, sure. I mean, you guys can have it back as soon as I got it fixed, but that's kind of embarrassing.
No, but Murph, it's great. Our story is it's the coal is being used to feed the steam generators.
been doing a lot of work in your area, haven't you, Jeff? At
Yeah.
the cannery. It's looking really nice.
Well, now we've got a brand new packing house to serve too, so all the PFEs back there.
That's really cool.
And a whole lot of palm
The
trees.
work you guys have put into getting all this stuff on the web is really just what a large payout. I cannot believe this. It's neat. That's really great. I like that.
You're doing good, 6504.
Okay, I seem to have lost throttle control. This is Dick. I'm track 161.
Yeah, sorry. If you're not kind of tinkering with the throttle too much, it will kind of lock out. So just try refreshing your screen.
Okay.
But okay, your train stops as you refresh the screen.
Yeah, I was just reacting to that caution. Intermediate.
Never mind. I see you're moving again. 65040. You can speed up a little bit.
Jeff, Ian Davies says he hasn't had an email link yet. Is that correct?
Yeah, I've been.
Okay.
Let me get this. I'm sending an email right now.
Okay, thank you.
Just sent Ian a link, Andy.
Thanks, Bill.
ATSF 715. You can slow down a smidge. WP 759. I see you stopped. Did you lose signal or?
I think my loco's possibly lost power. Oop.
There you go, 759. Your engine took the switch, so you can resume speed. Hi, Ian. Thanks for joining. Just give us a sec.
715, please stop.
715, stop. Okay, 715, you can resume.
Do we need to click on the link now for the train or not yet until you tell us, please?
Just hold on, Ian. So,
That's fine.
I know I saw, apologies. I sent you 11. I meant 11:30. So,
It's no problem. My little boy that you can see there is rather excited to say the least.
Not a problem. I think most of us were like that at his age, so.
Thank you.
Amtrak, did you get stuck or?
It just stopped on me. I don't know why. I will crank it up and see if I can make it.
There you go.
My video is choppy, so I sometimes can't see the signals until I'm past them. So
that's fine.
Yeah, no, that's as much bandwidth here as anything.
Yeah. No, it's a bit of bandwidth. It's a bit of the processors.
Yeah, well, I've got plenty of memory, but I'm on an older machine, so.
Okay, ATSF 715, you're in the home stretch. You're approaching your termination endpoint. WP 759, you're also approaching your termination point. Okay, ATSF 715, that's good.
So do I run the loop?
Yeah, so Amtrak, you can run the loop.
Okay.
Okay, WP 759, that's good there. Okay, when you finish your loop, you can, if you close your browser window, you'll release the engine back to us. And thank you all for.
Well, thank you guys
and you can
for,
drop the meat. Thank you for taking the trip around.
well, thank you guys for doing this, and obviously Silicon Valley knows a lot about how to automate stuff. I haven't been down there to operate for a long time, so well over
If
a
you'd
year.
like,
Right?
Sorry, go ahead.
Thanks very much, Jeff. Really enjoyed it.
If you'd like details of how this whole setup works, we have it on Silicon Valley Lines. Unfortunately, the throttle stuff that we have with the camera, we can't quite share yet just because of employment requirements. But there are ways around that using engine driver and a VPN.
You want me to stop right at the exit?
6504, you can speed up, and Amtrak, you can keep going. I think where James had his hand on the tracks, yeah.
Yeah. There. Oh, down there. All right.
If you run over his hand, we're not going to do any insurance claims on you. Don't worry.
No, I understand.
Okay, thanks, guys. That was quite impressive. So,
Thank you for dialing in, Colin.
yeah, maybe next time I'll get to drive. David can watch. Okay, thanks.
All right, this looks good to me.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, I can read the sign just like I could when I started. Really good, guys, and lots of fun to be able to do this. It's going to be even more fun when we can do things like switching and stuff like that. But
we
are working on some of that.
Oh, I know you are. So
part of it's the lack of, or we haven't had enough hands on deck down here lately to be able to do that.
Yeah, no, I understand. Somebody's got to pull the couplers.
Yeah.
There are automated couplers. We're tinkering with some of that. So
yeah, you're going to get those all automated too. All right, thanks a lot, guys. I've enjoyed running around the layout for the first time in at least 18 months. So,
well, thanks for joining us.
Yep. Bye-bye.
So, Ian, are you from Essex?
Muted.
Hello. Yes, we're still here and ready. Do you want us to click on that link, Andy?
Jeff will give the instructions out when he's.
Oh, it's Jeff, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to pass you over to William because he's the grandson who wants to drive, if that's okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. William, do you have what are your qualifications for driving a train? Have you driven a car or? No, I'm kidding.
I haven't a car, but I have a train.
Yeah, William is only 10 years old, but he's driven a real train, and he's very, very knowledgeable of model railways. We have our own system here, and so he's very knowledgeable of those.
Okay.
Is he a member of Chelmsford Club?
Yes, he is.
All right. Jolly good.
Andy, regretfully now you're talking gibberish to all of us on the opposite side of the pond.
Yeah, Chelmsford Club is a local club to me here in Essex. Got about 100 members.
Okay.
Which one are you talking to? That one. I just realised. You should have told me that you drove a simulator.
There's a local heritage line, not too well, quite a few miles away from us, but it's the only heritage line whereby William is actually allowed to volunteer because of his age. Of course, none of the other heritage trains allow them to volunteer, but providing his mum, my daughter, goes with him, he's allowed to volunteer there.
A little bit more 6504. So William, what do you know of the American trains? Do you have a? You've probably seen some of the trains moving around. Is there any specific type of train you'd like to run?
Not really anything that I can think of.
Nothing in particular.
Yeah.
Passenger or freight?
Probably passenger.
You'll have to speak up, William, so I can hear you.
I did say probably passenger.
Passenger. Okay. Would you rather run a modern or a more early diesel or modern passenger train?
Diesel or modern?
Modern.
I don't mind either.
Okay. 6504. That's good.
Yeah, maybe one day, William, your dad can bring you over to Malden and you can have an operate on the layout behind me in the photo, which is an American layout based in Malden, not far from you.
That would be awesome. Obviously, we had a big American layout at Chelmsford Club, which is just being taken down now, but it was quite a famous layout. But it's being taken down now, but make room for more new ones.
Yeah,
it'd be beautiful. It'd be lovely to come over there.
You're referring to Chelmer Valley, I presume?
Yes.
Yes. Has that been sold?
Not sold as yet, no. But it's in a corner, shall we say. So dismantled.
Yeah.
Matthias, thanks for running. Matthias, would you want to run another train or?
I think that's a yes, Jeff, from answering the chat.
Yeah, no, I keep trying to jump over to chat, but I'm not as efficient at using it on my phone. Okay, so.
Only thing I would say, Jeff, without interrupting, is that it's very, very difficult for us to hear you. We have our sound turned up fully on here, but it is very, very quiet coming through.
Well, that's some of it's just the mask and walking around or trying to move around. So okay, but I think we can get this round going. So, William, if you want to go to that link and pull up Amtrak 161, AMTK, you'll run our modern passenger. Matthias, if you want to run ATSF 715.
So Amtrak, which one? Amtrak.
AMTK 161.
161.
ATSF what? Well, what
715. 715.
Thank you.
Which one again?
For you, William, AMTK 161. So if you go to, if you click on that link and then, instead of trying to look through everything there, if you click at the very top, there's an R period groups/panels. If you click on that, you'll see a roster groups menu pop up, and then just click on fall open house. And then when you click on that, you'll see just 4 engines to choose from.
Oh, there it is, 161.
And Mr. Ambrose, T3 or Murph, would you want to run a train? I know Murph, you typically get the dispatch all the time, so. We've got some open spots right now, so.
I'll defer to Murph.
He's even got a honker.
I know. I'm keeping myself away from it.
Well, you don't do them.
function, T3 may be away. Okay, so
No,
William.
T3 is here.
Okay, T3, do you want to run the train?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, T3 run WP 759.
You guys mute me or something? Sorry.
Yeah, I did. You were hacking on your keyboard, and everybody was like hearing that.
Oh, okay. See, I wasn't away.
Yeah. Jeff, what was it? 759?
Yes.
I guess I need a link, right?
All right. Well, it's just the usual. No, so we scrapped the tokens, so it's just go to the usual throttle link. And Murph, did you want to run a train, or would you defer to Mr. Ambrose?
I will defer.
Should we ask if we should just get going?
Yeah, let me make sure. I'm trying to get all the trains assigned, William. Otherwise, you're going to be running into a stationary train in due time.
It's not so.
Horn biting there.
That's a bit cheeky.
That'd be called a cornfield meet.
No, I think cornfield meet is a head-on, nose to nose.
Do we get any controls appear on the screen at all, Jeff?
So if you click on the Amtrak 161 button, you'll see. You should see on the right side of your screen.
Yeah.
You should see a red arrow pointing down and a green arrow pointing up. So that's your directions. So just click on the green arrow, and that just sets your direction.
Okay.
Then you've got this big gray bar on the right. That's actually your throttle speed.
Oh, right.
And then if you look at the very top, you've got a big stop button.
Yep.
That doesn't do anything.
Yeah, there's a issue with JMRI on our version where that button works maybe 1 out of 50 times.
But so you can control the speed through just clicking up and down in that gray box.
Lovely.
And then and so if you need to slow down, just click lower on the box. If you need to speed up, click a little bit higher. What we've typically seen is about 30, about a third is a pretty good speed, 25 to 30% of that throttle. And then you've also got right next to you, you've got a light and a horn.
That's great. When do you want us to start, Jeff?
Jeff, I haven't got a link to the throttle.
Andy, I'll send you a note, Andy. Just sent it to you, Andy. But I mean, even just using the regular throttle link you use for regular operations will work. We're not doing anything fancy right now.
Jeff, can you send out the link for the throttles again, please? I don't know where it was, when it was. Couldn't find it so far.
Okay, let me jump over to my...
Just send to SVL.
What's that?
I said, don't go, I might give up.
I like the big red stop button doing nothing.
Yeah, doing nothing. Yeah, I did laugh at that. You see the big red button? It says stop. That don't do nothing.
Well, I'm giving you the forewarning now versus that's asking you to stop. It's like I'm hitting the stop button. It's not stopping. But yeah, so William, if you look on your camera right now, you should see that you should see a sign. Sorry, I'm trying to send the link, and it's so you should see a sign that spells out KAOS, chaos.
Yes.
So that's where Yeah, so that's your starting point. You'll end when you get back to see that specific sign.
Okay.
Can you go?
Jeff, what loco am I after?
Is that basically saying off you go?
Just about. Let me get. So Andy, you'll go for engine NP6504.
Roger.
And T3. I'm just trying to get over to, of course, Google decided to put multi-factor authentication on my personal email.
I shared the link in chat, T3.
Okay, thank you, James.
Chat.
We wondered, Jeff, what part of America Silicon Valley Lines are, please.
The layout itself or the club?
The club itself.
So we are based in California, the San Jose area, so just south of San Francisco.
Well, your weather is probably a lot better than ours is at the moment.
Yeah, we have to deal with a balmy 75 degrees for a high today.
Yeah, we're lucky if we get 7.5.
That's true.
That's why we have this crazy thing called the sunshine tax around here.
Is that bright star that occurs about twice a year in England?
Might be about right. If we were in LA, we'd say we're not sure, because if we were down in Los Angeles, just due to all the smog, we wouldn't know what that bright star is either. It just looks orange. But so T3, were you able to get into the link?
6504, right?
No. Andy is 6504. You are 759.
75.
Cool, must be lovely. 75 degrees.
They work pretty well.
So was it modern or transitional?
Modern, or just go. You should see a roster group for fall open house.
I'd love to take William on them San Francisco
Oh, yeah,
thing
okay.
is, where I went down that big hill.
Yeah. Trying to think what the name is.
That was scary.
715. Yeah, okay, got that.
No,
Thanks.
759.
I wonder if I should go.
They take trolley buses down there.
No,
That's
it says
lovely.
Okay, the
715.
Western Pacific, yep.
And you keep waiting, and they break
Okay,
it.
so does everyone want to try moving your trains a little bit?
It's the got the most bends in it in the world.
No, that's the other one. I'm talking about San Francisco
yeah.
trolleys.
Yeah. That's where they did the film, wasn't it?
You're talking about the street.
Yeah. That's where
Okay, William, do you want to try moving your train forward a little bit? Let's see if you.
Trolley buses, that famous film.
I don't know what you just said.
Hmm?
Okay, I saw Matthias, I saw you move with 715. Great. Andy, do you want to try 75 or 6504?
That's Andy.
Yeah, I'm all connected.
Okay, T3, I think I saw
I'm
you
good,
sneak
yeah.
up.
I'm
Okay.
good.
So William, let's see if you can control your train from what do we say, Andy? 7,000 miles away.
Must be. We have been to California and San Francisco.
Okay. Yeah, so we're about an hour south of that. But all right, William, try giving your engine a little bit of nudge forward.
I'm trying.
I think it's the red one, William.
No, so you click on the green button. You click on the green button, and then just click into the that gray area on the right.
This isn't working, is it?
Yeah, you have to kind of
Oh,
click
there you
and
go.
shift it up.
Yeah, so yeah, there you go. So just click in that area.
You've got to do it on the screen.
There you go.
Yep, that's good. And so what you'll need to do is continue to kind of click in there a little bit every now and then, because otherwise it will just kind of say that you're the software will think that you're inactive, so then it'll just stop responding. But so you'll have to refresh, but otherwise, no, that's good. All right, everyone else, you can highball.
There you go, William.
Yep.
You're off.
I am, aren't I?
Wow. A bit faster, I should think.
I won't go home now.
Yeah.
Would you like me to?
Go on, yeah, go on then.
Yep, and there's your light and point. Here,
Definitely.
try that again, William.
Wow. Oh, that's
Worked.
awesome. That's awesome.
The only thing you don't hit is the stop button. It might actually work.
Yeah, we have not quite worked the getting the sound into being transported over to you as well, but you at least can control the train from a ways off.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
T3, you
About
can
the
speed
right
up a little
speed, do
bit.
you think?
I'm
What was that?
just going around the shunting yards. So it should slow down slightly.
Yeah, till we get on a straight.
Which I think I've said about when I'm halfway down. I'll be able to tell our lagginess.
Oh, there's another train.
Oh. Are you enjoying this slideshow? Because that's what it is, isn't it?
God, you put your foot down now. A bit faster, will you?
I have.
Yeah, it could come up.
I know, I'm just trying to be careful.
Okay.
As much as it's good fun, it's not that much fun watching on a slideshow you crashing off the rails, is it?
No.
Oh, we've had some pretty spectacular crashes where the camera car is ended up 90 degrees. So it's
Oh dear.
we had one where our camera car accidentally derailed and took a dive into our mock bay. So
It took it off into the water.
And another one where some idiot from Chelmsford managed to crash the El Capitan into the side of a coal train.
Somebody from Chelmsford?
Yeah.
Are they still a member?
Yeah.
There's frightened. I said there's frightened.
Is it?
Yes.
looks like everyone's doing
That's
pretty
all
good right
happening
now.
to do.
Scenery's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah. You definitely get to appreciate it in the slideshow, don't you?
Yeah, it's lovely.
I think what we all realized when we were putting all this together, is that it's definitely a different perspective and view, seeing all of this from the engineer view versus seeing this from walking alongside your train at a layout.
Yeah.
At the layout.
It would be.
I love the rocky outcrops and so realistic.
There's Escape.
Just the boulders beside the track is very realistic.
Fine.
I suppose it's double oak gates, isn't it, William?
Looks like double O.
Yeah. Do you want to ask him?
What gauge is this?
It's HO. which is virtually
Okay.
identical to 00 over here.
Which is double O.
Yeah, virtually the same.
Yeah, with N scale, it would be very difficult to get cameras in. So the camera is about as wide as a car or an engine.
Yeah. Would be.
Of course, with garden railroad, it wouldn't be a problem. But rent and buildings are very expensive here, so even that is already.
With garden scale, we'd be using Raspberry Pi 4s and, having really smooth 4K cameras.
That's right.
Mm.
But again,
And they'd
not
be sitting in the cab of an engine instead of on a car in front. We're
Right.
getting there. It'll be a couple of years before we can safely put stuff
But-
inside of these.
Yeah, unfortunately, in the Bay Area, there's not enough space for these big trains.
Yeah, none of us are CEOs of Google, unfortunately.
Well, technically, Ray's layout.
True.
True.
Yeah.
He's not in a warehouse, though, somewhere.
No, that would be outdoors, and there are times that doesn't work.
True.
But it's a fun layout to run. Outdoor G scale.
With quite the view.
Would have.
I wonder if they use Gauge Master like we do, controllers.
Do you want to ask?
He may have heard what I said.
The NCE on site, I think.
MCA, yeah, we have them over here as well, don't we?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what controllers we use. We just use controllers.
No, it's Gauge Master.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Good point.
Prodigy Express.
Yep. There's base shot.
Oh, we're back. Are we back?
No.
Hope not.
No. It's
Yeah, I think it takes about 15 minutes to run around.
Good.
yeah, so about 4 minutes off then. Been back. What is the letters I need to look out for again?
Was that William?
What is the letters I need to look out for again? On the signs.
I still don't quite understand. So you just went by the Bayshore yard sign.
Yes.
Those are just to give you a reference point as to where you're at on the layout.
Yeah, I think he's asking where he started from.
Oh, you started in chaos, so
Thank you.
you still have a whole half a layout to go.
Good.
Yeah, Jeff, 759. Okay, now I'm getting an update of the image again. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, we were watching you.
Good. Not myself. Yeah, so this is the problem if you're kind of developing all this and it's not an industry standard that has been tested inside and out. So we're still experimenting with that, and that's why things are not always working smooth.
That's chaos.
No, we've got to get more
Chaos
wireless
is on the other side of me.
We need more
is it?
access points. You can
You
keep
can
going,
show?
T3.
Yeah. No. it's
Oh,
on the
yeah, I
other
just had to
side.
refresh my
About
screen.
halfway.
So
Okay.
I did a little time travel here on my
It
computer.
wasn't stopped, didn't it?
No, it hasn't. This is just where the massive lag spikes.
Ah,
So even though it has stopped.
Andy, you might want to slow up a little bit. You're catching up to T3.
Okay.
Roger.
I can't see that yet, but
No, William, you're fine. You can actually
Oh.
speed up a little bit. I was asking Andy, who's 2 trains behind you, to speed up.
You can speed up, William.
good point. It's amazing how
Oops, T3, hold up.
I can look at one thing and see another
Yeah.
in the same second.
I don't see anything in front of me. I mean, I do see stuff, but it's
Yeah,
The thing
your
is that I have to be careful on my own terms
your
because
engines
we
came
can't
apart.
see as much.
Oh, okay.
We have that thing called lag.
Mm.
Okay, T3, you can resume.
All right. Yep. Thanks.
That was quite a big lag spike. Found the optimal point for anti-lagging. For anti-lag. Okay, Vanor.
I'm glad Murph's not dispatching tonight because I'd just be told off 'cause I just went through a double red on the way into escape.
I'm actually enjoying lunch while watching trains here.
That's Dayton again.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are some of these signals automatic block, Murph?
Yeah, right now I think we have dispatcher control off and they're running essentially ABS.
Right, that's why then, because I was catching up another train.
Yeah.
It's amazing seeing this as a slideshow, basically.
Let's turn it around a bit.
Okay. It's amazing basically seeing this as a slideshow
Yeah.
on my end, isn't it? Oh, I think about halfway down.
Look at the buildings. They're
I
lovely,
know.
aren't they?
I think I'm about halfway down there now,
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
in reality.
Yeah. It's a big track, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Big layout. I love the industrial stuff
Yeah,
coming
actually
up there.
enabling me for some speed here.
I wonder if they're grain silos or...
Probably.
Are they grain silos we're just passing?
I'm trying to figure out where y'all are at. So you are going past a coal plant, and now you're going behind a paper mill.
Ah, it's a paper mill, perhaps. There were some big silos, and I weren't sure if they was perhaps grain or what they were. A few seconds ago now.
A few seconds ago.
Well, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, let's be honest. A few seconds for the train to go about a couple of minutes ago for us, so. Oh.
Oh, look at the old saloon.
Yes. I almost forgot other trains existed then. As in moving ones.
I think those are silos in Escape you were looking at.
What sort?
Silos in Escape, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, grain silos.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Perhaps
Yeah.
they were grain. We have similar ones here.
Can't read what that says, so I'm slowing down. That's not chaos. That's ego.
We don't grow quite as much grain as you do.
That's ego. So I can speed myself back up again slightly.
Have you been? Yeah, this is the first time you've been to Ego, is it? Or you've been
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first time to ego. Half your speed. I don't want that whole 90-degree incident again.
No, that's right. Nice and slow around the corners.
Okay,
Sorry,
715. That's good there.
Fucking Maggie.
Looks like a gas plant there,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Thanks, Matthias,
Wait, we'll
for
just a
sticking
couple of
around and running
seconds.
another train.
I think we're at about 0.3 FPS.
All right. Thank you guys. Have a great day.
You too.
Don't know what those ones are, though, William.
They are box coaches.
No, I was looking at the scenery.
All right, box
Yeah.
wagons.
Box
That'd be
Possibly
oil
gas.
or gas.
Gas by the look of them, doesn't it?
Yeah, or oil.
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
Yeah, terminal. Could be gas. Yeah, I mean, could be fuel.
I'd say it'd be oil.
If you're at IGO, that's
Yep.
our big oil refinery. So
It is. Okay. Yeah. William got it right.
First straight I've seen in an age. That is a yellow. I'm going to bring that then slightly down. As I don't know what a yellow could bring. It's a flashing yellow, so I shouldn't really even worry. It's amazing.
All the signals have been in your favour,
Jacksonville?
haven't they, William? Because you haven't had to
Yeah.
stop, have you?
I'm actually looking for the next one now. As the last one is a flashing yellow, which I'm pretty sure means that
Proceed with caution.
no, it means next signal will be a yellow.
Ah.
So it's proceed with caution. Next signal will be another proceed with caution. Although if it's not flashing, then there's a chance for the next one to be red.
All right. Is that right, Jeff?
well, the next signal you're actually going to be coming up on is going to be a red over flashing red, because you'll be actually going into dark territory, dark unsignaled territory.
Ah. So in other words, keep going but slowly.
We know where you're going. You'll be fine if you keep going at a normal speed. But yes, otherwise you are correct.
So it's only the signal that cares.
Yep.
6504. Did I start from Bayshore?
Yes, you did, Andy. You started from Bayshore Passenger, so you might back up a little bit.
Right.
I'm seeing the coal train, which we haven't run in a while.
Yep.
I see the derail sign.
You haven't, have you?
No, it's a derail sign.
Oh.
It's a sign saying derail on it.
Oh. What does it mean then?
I don't know. It's literally just a sign saying derail.
Oh.
I think that's
We have those floating around. We have those floating around in the States, and especially in yards, in case a car gets away. You can, or essentially, it's to tell other train crews, don't. If you go down this track, your engine and/or cars are going to hop the tracks. So.
We're not on that track, are we?
No.
No.
I hope not.
That's a 1-to-1 scale derail sign, so you don't have to worry about that.
No. Off. Right, can be for now. It's only when we head back into tunnels. That's Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo.
Well done, Tim.
All right, Jeff. 759 is back in Hallelujah.
Thanks, T3. And yes, William, you pronounced it right. Kalamazoo.
Yep. I grew up about 2 hours from Kalamazoo.
Good gosh.
Oh, wow.
It's in Michigan.
Oh, right.
In the United States. That's the state that looks like a hand or a mitten.
Why isn't it Mish Handgun then?
Nobody was quite that creative when they were trying to name the
no
state.
naughty rail signs in, will you?
No. Is
Did you go through your red? Did you see your red
yeah,
sign?
I went through. Loop. That's
You
loop.
went through IGO. Where are you going through?
Loop.
Now? Loop.
Yeah.
And it's not far from Michigan. That chap said is where he lives, isn't it? Where he was.
No, where he was. Where he
done?
was brought
No,
up.
no, he's still driving. Where he's brought up. It's like about
Yeah.
2 hours from there, isn't it? He said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just writing this down so I can tell his mum, because she'll be dead keen to see how he's got on.
Yeah, so Michigan, its name is derived from an Indian tribe, the Ojibwe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Which means large water, because
Okay.
basically several of the Great Lakes surround Michigan.
Ah, that makes sense.
It's the only state that's made up of 2 peninsulas.
Yeah. Yeah, when my wife is from Southern California, and the first time we went to the beach in Michigan, she couldn't believe it wasn't an ocean.
No, that's the thing. In America, you can be thousands of miles from the water. We're never more than a couple of 100 miles from water.
Birmingham.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, furthest you can get from the water, isn't it?
We've been to
Yeah.
we've been to Monument Valley and met the Navajo Indians.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yes, it was. We had a day with one of them. He took us on the reservation and
Charlie.
we met his family. He weren't on the reservation for a lot of his life. He joined the American police force and he did, I think, something like 26 years in the New York Police Department, and then went back home to Monument Valley, and we happened to meet him. And he very kindly took us out the following day for a whole day around Monument Valley to meet his family, which was amazing. Absolutely.
That would really be great. Yeah, so I've only been to England once. I got to stay for a couple days in London, and then we went out to Oxfordshire.
Oh, yeah.
And stayed there. Yeah, our daughter was going to Oxford summer for a law class. And then made it out to Stonehenge and Woodhenge. Didn't get to see any trains. Yeah, so I don't know. I really enjoyed Oxfordshire. I like the towns better than that.
Although England is obviously nothing like America in lots of ways, in some ways it is, because it's very diverse. So up in Scotland, obviously, we've got very mountainous areas and very, very little people, very small populations, very small amount of towns, only a few cities, coming down to the south of England where you've got massive towns and millions of people and millions of cars.
Yeah.
And
not fun.
very, very old buildings as well, as you found in Oxford and obviously London.
We're back.
But there's so many diverse places from completely open ground
We've
in
just gone round
the
it
sort of
long.
east of England to the mountainous areas in the west of Scotland.
Kalamazoo again.
We're back at Kalamazoo.
Yes. We're back again.
But we
Is that where we
No.
started? Oh, good. I'm just
Yeah,
writing
when
that
we
down.
can travel again, we want to make it back, and I'd love to go to Scotland and that as well.
Well, on your way, you must go. We've got a big railway museum, which obviously has got all our famous trains like Mallard, etc. At York
Cool.
Railway Museum, and that holds all the most famous trains up there. And
BNRM.
obviously, the most famous one of them all, as far as we're concerned, which is
Which one?
Flying Scotsman.
Oh.
So Flying
Oh, yeah.
Scotsman's up there.
Started. So brakes.
That's good right there, William. Oh, awesome. You're stop before I
So
asked you
Flying
to.
Scotsman is now back in operation and running again.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. That'd be great.
Yeah, York is.
You didn't do right.
You would need a few days then. You wouldn't be able
Oi.
to do it in a day. It's too big.
Okay.
We did it in a day. Just.
Yeah, but if you was coming from all that way,
Yeah,
you
good
would
point.
want to spend a
Yeah.
lot more time.
Oh, yeah.
That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. The scenery is a credit to all of you. Do you want to say, William? Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, William.
Yeah, thank
It's
you.
been a great pleasure.
Hope you had some fun. It's been our pleasure to host you.
Well, to think that we're talking to people in America and our friends, if you like, and working
Yeah.
one of their trains all this way away is just phenomenal, really. For me, that just shows how we've advanced over a very few years, really. A few years ago, this sort of thing wouldn't have been possible.
Yeah. This is like the great part of the internet.
This is the good thing about the internet.
Yep.
Yeah. And the friends that you make in the hobby field in America and all over the world. We've quite often got Australians on here as well.
Oh, wow.
And
Oh, wow. That's amazing. That's great.
Yeah, we had a kick last time because I think at one point we had someone in Los Angeles who was running a train from his pool, while we had someone else who was in a camper in middle of nowhere, New Zealand. He's like, I'm not sure if I've got the Wi-Fi for this, but it's like I'm
Wow.
I mean, and we had someone, it's like
Yeah.
all at the same time.
amazing.
We had all at the same time. New Zealand, pool in Los Angeles, I think Ontario, Canada, and someone else in the U.S. So we're just like, okay, yeah, this is what makes this part of the hobby fun, and this type of innovation.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for all your
Is William
time.
the youngest one been on this?
No.
No?
Apparently a 7-year-old.
Was
Wow.
it, I think you had a 6-year-old, did you?
earlier on, yeah.
Yeah.
But she seemed to disappear for a bit. I think leaving
got
her
lost.
dad to run it.
Ah, I see. Oh, where was she from? Was she from?
She was my granddaughter from Malden.
Oh, right. We will have to catch up with each other at the club, and we'd love to see your layout. That would be amazing.
Yeah, no problem.
What was your name again? Sorry.
Andy.
Andy, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, Andy.
Andy
Won't-
Ambrose.
whether I was
I'm
talking to
normally-
the same
I'm
Andy or
normally-
not. I won't
I'm not-
forget that because I've only got to think about old Ton Up.
Yeah. Yeah,
I won't
he's
forget that
been on.
name.
He was on here earlier in the chat.
Yeah.
Can William go for his
That's
house
right.
now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so we'll say goodnight and leave you to enjoy the rest of your evening, gentlemen.
Okay,
Thanks for
take
joining
care and
us.
have a good evening.
Thank you very much again. What do you
Yeah.
say, William?
Thank you.
Cheers, William.
Not a problem, William. Cheers, all.
Enjoy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
good night.
Bye.
Okay, gents, we've actually got an hour free, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
do a quick. I know I'm gonna do a quick food run, see if anybody else down here wants me to pick something up. But I think we've got another group at 1 o'clock, and then two under 10s at 2 o'clock, and that's it. You know, quieter day, so I'm not going to complain too much though.
Okay.
It's funny how you meet people, because Ian Davey is a member of the same club that I am a member of in Chelmsford, and I've never met him before today. So I've met him operating on a layout in California. Isn't that strange?
So there's 100 members in this club, and what, you just don't get to be together that often, or what?
We've been locked up for the last 18 months, 2 years.
Yeah,
So
you
a lot
too.
of us haven't seen each other. And we've been going in small groups. So there's not too many people in the club at the same time.
Yeah, I can relate to that. Actually, we now have members I haven't met in real life.
Yeah.
Not complaining.
It's just funny though, I'm 20 miles away from him and I've met him on here.
Yeah.
Andy, how does your lockup look like?
My lockup?
Yeah, the club lockup.
Well, it's in a school.
In a school?
Yeah.
And the whole school is still closed, or what are you trying to say?
No, the school's open again now.
Okay.
But because of the, I mean, we were locked up so that we couldn't go to the club for, probably about a year it was.
Yeah.
But now we're only going sort of smaller groups allowed in at a time. So,
Small groups. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's actually getting worse here again now, so I might pull the plug on that. I notice Holland's just gone back into lockdown again. We'll see.
Yeah. So I mean, Silicon Valley Lines, it's not a public thing, so people could go whenever they wanted, and you have the code combination for the lock, and you can come and you can go if you want. So people were like usually sending emails saying, okay, I will be down this time, and so that they would be on their own and not spread anything.
Yeah.
But there's another club, the Santa Clara. It's an old train station, and they were locked down for about a year, I think. But in the summer, the county lifted the lockdown, and now they're open to the public again. And they had a public open house last weekend, and I mean, it's everybody's decision to go or not to go. But yeah. So numbers are on the slight rise here as well.
Mm. Yeah, we've had much as similar as your purple, red zones and things like that.
Yeah.
And that limited the number who could actually attend at the same time.
Right.
I mean, we don't need to go through the school to get to our unit. It's we're joined to
Outside.
the school, but we've got our own entrance and that sort of thing, and
Right.
it's locked up down. But unfortunately, our club is very British in that in the club room we've got 12 different layouts assembled.
12.
In various different scales.
Yeah.
It's not like Silicon Valley where you're all HO. We've got like a gauge O layout, an N, 2 or 3 N scale layouts, an S scale, the American layout that Ian was referring to, which is a HON30.
Okay.
And so on. It's a very different club from the typical American club.
So how big is the area? 10,000 square meters.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. It's I'd guess it's about 3,000 square foot.
That's quite a bit.
It's it's one of the bigger clubs in the UK.
And where is it located in your area?
That's Chelmsford, yeah.
Chelmsford, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, here obviously in Silicon Valley, real estate became so expensive that this would be probably not feasible, or I don't know.
Yeah, Chelmsford Club buildings are owned by the local education authority, Essex County Council.
Yeah.
So we're lucky in a way that they're not terribly expensive.
Right.
And nothing like the cost of yours. I mean, our membership is only sort of £50 a year at Chelmsford Club.
Oh, that's not bad.
But then there's other little clubs in the area. I'm also a member of Thamesiders, which is the local NMRA club. And we've only got about 20 members, but that's all American.
Okay.
But we don't actually have our own club rooms. We assemble the layout in a village hall once a month.
Oh, I see.
Modular.
Yeah.
And I've got loads of the modules of it sitting in my house at the moment.
Yeah. There's a European model train club here. Well, they're all over America, but there's one here in the Bay Area as well, and they don't have a club home or anything, but from time to time they go to some event or to some exhibition, and everybody brings a module and they put them together, and then they run European. But yeah, like I said, they don't have any clubhouse, and every member stores their module in their own garage.
Yeah, that's. I think where Thamesiders will be shortly, but we'll see. It is getting the premises is the issue.
Yeah.
See, Ian's back with us.
Hey, Ian.
Yes, Williams had to go for his bath, and I thought I'll just come in and just listen in and listen to all the conversations, because I've really enjoyed it as well. William is just so made up with this. He's a little bit of a shy lad, but he'll be jumping up and down with his mum when he gets home.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, Mum couldn't be here because she was out with her mother-in-law this afternoon, and unfortunately she had a fall, and she's broken her leg in a couple of places. So Tina's at the hospital at the moment, and little William doesn't know all about this because that's obviously his grandmother. So he doesn't know anything about any of this at the moment. But as I say, he's in the bath now.
Well, I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Well, standard time trying to recover from that, I'm sure. But
yeah, it's quite a serious break because I'm a healthcare professional, and unfortunately, it's having spoken to the hospital, it's a spiral fracture, what we call a spiral fracture, which is quite a serious fracture, and she's broken it at the top near the patella or the kneecap, as well as down the ankle as well. So it's quite it's a clean break at the bottom, but it's a spiral fracture up near the knee, unfortunately. And she's 80 years old now, so it's not very good news, really. So she'll be kept in hospital now for a little while.
Did you manage to get an ambulance okay?
Yes, we did, yeah. I suppose it helps a little bit because being a healthcare professional, and a lot of the people in the ambulance control know me, and if we say how serious it is, then they generally do listen, because I'm a paramedic and a trauma nurse, so I've got some knowledge, should we say.
You must know Tom Abel then.
Sorry?
You must know Tom Abel.
Tom Hazel. What hospital does he work at?
He was at Basildon. He was deputy director under Claire Paniker.
Ah, yes.
But he's just taken over the ambulance service, and I think one of his first problems he had was a complete loss of all their telephone system last week.
Oh, right. I was training last week because I only work on the bank, and most of my work is training. I do healthcare training in the hospitals, mostly clinical work, and so I've had the healthcare training business for 26 years now, Andy. That keeps me quite busy, as well as working odd shifts as well. 9 months on a COVID ward last year.
Oh, dear.
Not so good.
We first noticed the problem that when we started getting a lot of net cases transferred over to us.
Yeah. Indeed. That's how we landed up with a defibrillator at the club, because Andy and Len approached me and asked me if I could get it sorted out for them. And so at least you've got one there. I do believe we ought to do a bit of training one afternoon at some point, just to make sure people's skills are okay, because they haven't done it for about 4 years now. So
Yeah.
we need to train a few people up, I think, to remind them how to use the defibrillator and what we're doing now as a result of COVID with regard the doing mouth to pocket masks. So I need to get a pocket mask over there as well, so we don't do mouth to mouth any longer over there.
Yeah.
But I have to have a chat.
I would draw short of doing mouth to mouth with Andrew Smith anyway. But
Sorry, you would?
I would draw short of doing mouth to mouth with Andrew Smith.
Okay. Yes, please, Dave. Still talking to the American. I think I'm going to have to go now, Andy, and all our friends in America and all around the world. I think my wife needs to speak to me. I think it might be something to do with the my daughter's mother-in-law. So the trouble is we've got to be careful because William's around. Okay. So I'm going to say goodbye to everybody now, and thank you very much indeed, so much for all what you've done tonight.
Thanks for
and have a
joining
great
us,
evening.
and I hope everything goes well.
Yeah, it'll be okay. She's in the right place now. Thank you very much. Good night, everybody. Thank
Good
you.
night, Ian.
Good night.
Good night, Ian.
Take care, Ian.
Ready for the next horde?
Bring him on. I just remembered I had half a bottle of wine left.
Hi, Lily. How are you?
Hey, glad to be here. Ready to have some fun. Hey, Josh.
Hey, Lily. Josh is floating around here too.
Hey, Lily. Hi, Lily. Nice shield.
Hey, thanks.
Is that an Avengers A on your chair as well?
Yeah, I'm at my best friend's house, and her husband loves the Captain America. There's a lot around here, and I'm here for it. And there's this guy, some coasters. It's a good time.
Cool. Hey, William.
You're on mute, Bill.
Good day from Indianapolis.
Hey there. Oh, that's a lot better. Is the tower in Bayshore new?
Which tower in Bay? No, that's been there. Ray, that's been in there since Ray finished the scenery.
I need to remember.
That's odd. I don't recognize it.
It just popped in one day. We figured Ray put it in. Could have been aliens, but you never know.
all over again.
Right now, I'm crossing the bridge out of Basor right now. And now I'm officially out of Basor.
Wait, Sam. I think I
What?
might actually pass by you. Or maybe at least be over you. I'm at Kalamazoo.
Well, I'm way further along the track anyway. I'm way further along it.
I think like every second means I'm getting 1 second closer to the end.
You know, mine is so laggy.
Loop. I'm at loop.
I'm also touching nothing.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
right
you can
now I'm
speed
at
up.
the loop. I'm on
So does
loop.
that mean I can go faster?
Yes, Sam, you can. Sam, you can go faster.
Okay. Hopefully I just don't go too fast and I fall off. That's what I don't want to happen.
The subway cars are pretty stable. The camera may fall off, but the subway cars will keep going.
I really hope my camera doesn't fall off.
You should be good with yours, Theo.
Okay. Dang, this is laggy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm all the way in another city.
I can see Dad Hill. I will just come by him casually.
Sam, do you see me?
No.
Well, I'm back I'm heading right behind us. I'm going right behind a staff member and at
Yep,
Kalamazoo.
you're passing me. Yeah, I'm watching your feet, Theo. It's not.
Peter, I'm way further ahead of you now.
It's not actually. You're a couple seconds behind, but it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
You got a green signal right there.
I don't know why these cameras are lagging.
I know. I just set off my horn.
Yep, I can hear it.
Am I getting closer to where I have to stop?
So you're at about the halfway point right now, Theo.
Okay. Little past the halfway point?
Little past the halfway point.
I'm just watching through this biggest skip in the line. Watching through the biggest skip part. I'm just watching through that.
Yep, you're passing through the cutoff, Sam. But because you're passing through the cutoff, you and Theo are gonna pass each other pretty soon.
Oh.
Okay, I'll see you.
I think I see Sam.
And Sam, I think I was gonna say, Sam, you're about to jump up quite a bit on
Jacksonville,
where you're at. Well,
but I'm kind of lagging still.
Yeah, you were really lagging because I watched your train already go by.
I'm looking for you. I'm coming for you, Sam. I'm about
Peter,
to
I'm
pass
so lagging so much. I'm so far behind of where I actually am.
It's okay. The nice thing about the train tracks is it's not like you're going to be running off someplace else.
Igo. I'm back at Igo. Where I go.
Sam, you can go a little faster. I know your camera's frozen.
I'm at half power right now.
Okay. You can go even a little faster than that.
I went a little bit faster.
Can I go faster?
You're at a good speed, Theo.
Okay.
I know it's much easier to control it while you're there, not on the computer. It's much easier to control it there.
I know.
Yeah. And plus, there's not this much lag.
Yeah. Real life doesn't lag. Computers lag.
Yeah.
I even had to get off Minecraft.
Here you guys are passing each other.
Oh, hi Sam.
Hi, I can see you.
Hi.
I can see you. Hi.
Hey Sam.
I can see you.
It's just these
I'm
two
passing
little lights.
you. Can you see me? Was it red?
Yes, I saw you.
But was it subway red? Because it is.
I just set off my horn.
I don't have one. That's the problem.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. Whoa! Blue light.
I blue lights.
No, it's
Blue.
nighttime running.
Oh, we're in the nighttime area.
So that means it's blue now.
I turned on my light.
Why did I stop?
Oh, I love
There
this.
we go. Now I'm going.
I love this. I love this so much.
Me too.
Do, 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 do. Am I getting close to stop?
I'm close to getting to the loop now.
You have about a third of the way. You're 2/3 of the way done, Theo.
Okay.
But this is very laggy.
Yes.
You know what? I even had to get off Minecraft from Enderman killing just to do this. So I was trying to repair the pickaxe.
Yeah.
So I had to get off of Minecraft. Just so we can do this.
1 second, Andy. I didn't realize I caught up to you.
Okay, I'm on the big bridge that's almost
Andy,
to
stop.
the end of it.
I think the lag's on the club side, guys. Not your side. You're probably okay in Minecraft and all that.
Andy, you can resume.
Yeah, we are. But it's really laggy in Minecraft when we just log on for the first time during the day. It's laggy.
Yeah. I'm on World of Warcraft on one side and the Google Meets thing on the other side and YouTube on the other side, and Lord knows what my wife's doing upstairs.
Hey, stop
I think
again.
that might
no
have.
one's helping me.
I think I fell off the track.
Oh.
You mean the camera might have?
Oh, never mind.
And I'm not moving.
Why am I not moving so hard? So why am I not moving?
Me too. I'm not moving. I quickly stopped and went back going. Now I'm passing Dad Hill.
Can I please have some assistance? Cause my train will not move.
Now I'm onto the loop, so I'm going to turn around.
Can I please have some help? I'm literally gonna set off my horn again.
Amtrak is still moving, Theodore. And
okay.
the picture may be laggy.
I'm
I
still
think the
very
camera
laggy.
fell off.
That's when I just passed you. But
Uncle Josh,
not the train.
did the camera fall off? Did the camera fall off?
No, your camera's still fine, Theo.
Oh, it's moving very slowly on my screen.
Now I'm kind of getting better. The longest time going away from me now.
Yeah. You can speed up, Sam.
I just slowed down.
Yeah, I'm faster. Okay, my train just stopped but continued going.
I really want to do the subway.
You know we can switch at some time.
I think I want to switch.
First I'll do one loop.
Okay, when you're done with that, I'll be ready to switch.
But I forgot how to switch anyway.
So you gotta click on the little, you gotta click on the train name, and then a locos pops up, and then you can click on the other loco.
I don't have it. I can't see it anywhere.
That's because you have to click on the name of the train.
Okay. Okay, I'll stop now.
Hey Sam, you want to speed up your subway cars a little bit?
I think I kind of want to swap with Sam.
I was going to stop.
Okay.
Just have to let the train stop.
Well, you need to keep going because there's a train behind you.
Okay, is it fine if I go? If it is it fine if
7:15? Stop.
is
I
it
just want to
fine?
switch.
Wait, am I done? Am I done?
You got to get a little further into Bayshore, Theo. But
That
then,
means I
yeah,
have
we
to
can.
continue going. Since I've gotten to base where that means I have to continue going.
Okay.
Requires me to go all the way back around. I'm going to get any chance
Well,
of going to base.
Sam, you can stop there, Sam, and then once Theo's almost done with Amtrak, or you can keep going, Sam. That's fine too.
I really want to do the subway though. I wish I could
No,
change.
that's fine. I was gonna say if Theo or Sam stopped where he was at.
I'll stop
back at,
now.
Okay, I'm gonna back you up to Chaos, and then you and Theo can trade trains.
Okay. Do you
Shortly.
see me?
Yeah, Theo, keep going. You gotta.
7:15. You can continue going.
Right, just 2:15. I might go.
Highball.
Okay. Okay, can I switch to the other one now?
Sure.
Figure we can slow him down when he gets.
Eudora, I'm looking at what you're doing right now.
Okay.
Here's
3.
this before I accidentally throw it out.
I'm ready to do it. 3.
Just quick stop now. Eudora,
Stop
just
button.
click on. Remember what you did and click on
Theo,
it.
the stop button doesn't work. You'll have to slow your speed down gradually.
Fedor, I just helped you do it.
Okay.
So I did it for that man. I did it for you.
Okay.
I just
Now I gotta do the
corn a
subway. Now I can click the subway.
Okay, now
Yes,
can I go?
yes, Theo, you can click the subway. Sam, click Amtrak 161.
I'm already on Amtrak, so I'm going now. This one's extremely waggy, I see.
Theo, hold up on taking out subway real quick.
Okay. I stopped.
Theodore, please come to a stop. Your trip has been completed.
Why? Okay, this is odd.
They even flash like real subway cars.
I gotta stop. I clicked stop. For some reason, it literally was going backwards at a super fast speed.
Okay, Theo, you can resume. You can take subway and start rolling.
And I'm also on Amtrak, but I'm already going.
Oh. How do I unstop?
If you want
What
to
do you
stop,
mean by
just click the power down. It'll work. Now stop.
Theo, are you trying to run the subway? Because the subway is not moving.
Yeah, I'm trying to run it. It might have fallen off.
Nope, it's. Let me give it a push.
Amtrak
Oh,
camera
yeah,
not even moving. Amtrak
Okay, thanks.
Amtrak camera not moving.
Because Amtrak stopped. And
I
Theo.
stopped.
And Theo, so you need to, for subway, you need to be at about 50% throttle. And then just be aware that there is a train ahead of you.
Now I'm moving again.
I am on 50% throttle. I'm on 50% throttle.
Okay, go to 65.
Okay, sped up a bit. And now my camera is not wagging as much. I'm kind of good.
Well, no, I'm saying Theo can go to 65%. Sam, you shouldn't be going too fast.
I'm at half.
That still seems like a pretty fast speed.
Okay.
That's a subway normal speed, though. 65 miles per hour. Subway normal speed. But these trains don't go that fast. If they did that, you wouldn't even be able to see them. They did.
You would barely be able to see them. Correction.
Okay, Sam, you need to slow down to about a 30 or throttle.
Okay, I'm already there.
Amtrak. Oh yeah.
I know, that's why I asked you to slow down.
Fedor, am I in front of you?
I think so.
You two are about to meet.
Oh, we're about to meet again. Sam, is that you? No. Why is it so laggy?
I see a train in front of me that's barely even moving. There's a train in front of me that doesn't look like.
Andy, Andy, if you don't mind, continue from where you're at, and we'll just have you pull into Bayshore. Is that okay?
Sam, am I passing you?
Yeah, Roger.
Don't see you yet.
Okay.
Looking at the side of my screen to see if you're there.
I wish this thing had a horn.
I wish I can zoom in on this camera, but I can't. I just want to see better, and I can't zoom in.
We're still working on some of those features, Sam. We can show you afterwards on the YouTube stream, the two of you passing.
For some reason, my computer won't let me watch YouTube.
You might have to talk to your parents with that one. Oh,
I'm heading out, guys. I'll talk to you later.
See you, Murph.
See you later,
Okay.
Later, Murph.
Okay, he's gone.
Let's go.
I just wish I can turn up the brightness on this computer so I can see better. It has no brightness button.
Oh, Sam, you stopped. Oh, never mind. That's a spot you need to push.
Oh, hi, Fedor. I can see you.
I don't see you.
But you just passed by me.
Oh.
No, another train just passed by you, Sam.
But I didn't see Fedor though. I didn't even see him.
Oh, Theodore's quite a bit in the lead ahead of you right now.
Huh?
Theodore's entering should be entering Frighten.
I'm speeding up now.
Let's do this then. 65%. 65% speed. Let's go.
I'm on the bridge going to the loop.
Did I get derailed?
Nope, you're fine, Theo.
Okay. Let's do this. Am I going really fast?
You're going moderate speed.
Okay.
You could go a little faster if you wanted.
I think I'm gonna have to investigate.
You know, I expect to see you on the loop. Maybe. And I'm less waggy again. That's a good. It's a good sign if I'm less waggy. That's a good sign.
I'm not gonna go to 100% throttle.
But I can with the subway, and it doesn't really fall off.
Okay, I guess I'll go. No, not 100%. About 75. Let's do this thing.
I'm kind of hungry.
I'm going actually pretty fast.
I'm kind of hungry right now, but I have to do this so the train doesn't cross into a different one.
Oh yeah, I'm passing by a train at super speed. Dayton. I'm in Dayton. Let's do this thing.
It's easier this way.
Real quickly, I'm gonna go fill
Whoop,
up my
Theo,
water.
hold up. Theo, slow up a little bit.
Oh, I slipped off the track. I'm gonna get some water.
Whoop.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll have my train going. My
Oh,
camera.
I'm passing by a train that's not even moving and no one's using it. It's not moving because no one's using it. I also can barely see where I'm going. The camera's waggy.
Okay.
I also see these cameras weren't waggy at all. I don't know how long this is, but it's only 2:29.
Yeah.
Then it's easier to go for time to go past playing Minecraft, not this.
715 Bayshore.
Yep. You're good, Andy. Thank you.
I'm gonna go get some more water.
All right. Thanks, Theo. We see you zipping along.
Stop my train. Stop my train if I'm at the stopping place.
It's taking so long. I'm hungry.
Maybe you wanted to do this.
Okay. I see that my train has not stopped.
And I'm so lucky that my camera
And I think
even
I
stopped.
slipped. Yeah.
Is this our last group?
Yeah.
Okay, so after we're done, we'll just. Oh yeah, let's go.
I didn't expect to be so laggy.
Yeah, we're still trying to get the camera. We're still tinkering and working on all the cameras, Sam. So roughly, it's the one challenge it's a bit of the challenge we're still fighting. Every time we think we've got something worked out, something else pops up.
I'll be here until like 2:50. I'll be here.
Well, I think we're gonna let once you and Theo wrap up so like Sam, I think you should be coming in towards Dayton right now. So when you get back to Bayshore, we'll have you and Theo are both back to about where you started on this lap. So once you two get in there, then I think we'll call it. You guys can go back and do some Minecraft.
Okay. So I'm going to have food right after this and go back onto the computer. Peter, do you mind if we find get that netherite block I really want? Do you mind if we do that?
Not at all.
Okay,
Although
but I just need.
I probably want to do some Hexel Skywars after.
That I'm close to getting that netherite block. I'm so close.
I am so don't. I feel like it's been 32 minutes, about like 35 minutes.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, let's stop where I started. So I'm going to slow down now.
Is this the last ride?
Yeah. So Sam, you got to come around the bend, and then.
I'm slower now, so I can stop very fast.
Theo, you can keep running for a little bit until we get you closer. Theo, stop when you get to frightened. When you see frightened.
Hold on. I was going so fast that I couldn't see words. Wait. It's still moving.
You'll learn in a court of law that's not a good excuse.
I'm still not moving.
Yeah, but why is the train still moving?
Not
I
even
just
moving.
stopped it from a high speed. Well, I guess it was from a high speed, right? It was from a high speed, I guess, right?
Just stop about now.
So
That's
the
good there,
name.
Sam.
So the name was what again?
So I
Right,
can
and so
close out this map.
you're coming up on it right now, Theo.
So now
Okay,
connect
Just
so
slow
the
down.
next sign, No, I literally already have it.
Okay, stop, Theo.
I literally am clicking stop, and it
Yeah,
doesn't
so
want.
the stop button doesn't work. You gotta click down on the speed.
I know it's already at 0 throttle.
Okay,
I was
there you go.
going at such a high speed that
Okay.
It took a little bit to stop. Okay, no, makes sense.
Okay, now I finished.
Yeah,
okay.
Okay, so I went a little past the sign. I stopped 3 minutes ago. I stopped
Okay.
3 minutes ago, and 3 minutes later, it finally stopped.
Guys, I'm going to go get food now, and I'm also done. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Stopped
Thank
about
you,
where I.
Sam. Thank you, Theodore.
Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Theodore.
Bye.
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 I'll see you next time.
Oh. All right, gents. I mean that's it for today. So Andy T3, thanks for sticking on the whole time. We're just trying to get some of the trains back out of the way.
Is James still here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
James is still around.
So the first thing I noticed today that usually we were seeing speed bars in the web throttle, and they seem to be gone. I don't know if we got a new Java version or whatever happened, but when you get a chance, maybe you can connect to one of the trains and see for yourself.
Well, no. So that's the interesting thing. T3 is I'm actually running Amtrak right now on the web throttle, and I've got the orange bar.
Yeah,
That is probably something to do with Chrome.
Yeah, okay. I have
Or-
Firefox, but could be as well. Yeah, I mean it's possible.
It also could be something with Java too.
Yeah, because I got new Java this week, so who knows?
The new Java has been breaking a lot of things, so that's entirely possible. Because on the layout computer and on the computer here in the office, they're both running
Right.
old Java.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll
I mean,
investigate that though.
It's not a big deal. I just wanted to bring it up. So.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know. I'll investigate this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that the kids may get a little confused about what to do. They are not used to it. So that's. But anyway, yeah. The other thing, like you said, there's a new Raspberry Pi out. I'd like to talk about that on our next meeting.
Yeah, we actually have been running 2 of them. The top 2 in the stream that say Z2 are